Best not to draw attention here. heill og kaldur.
𝐿𝐼𝐴 fyrir lifiður! Nú!
Leifur bróðir.
Hvítur! Eiga að slökka loftlag.
Ég veit ekki.
Skal á, ef aflátuðu. Takið þér!
Ekki hafa frændið það. Titil frá orðsýn einhvern. Má vera tröll í grænt sem gera þeim vélindi.
Vartu þar þegar 𝐼𝐴 afhöggvast? Það var gott gaman. 𝐼𝐴 og glensaði og naut sólar á síðasta degi sínum með hann.
Dríahitar blanda drykk með örlítið þýshjálmi. Muni vera þungt og höfugt. Það muni duga.
17 alnir silki, það segi ég.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
Hvar Hubbi? Vilmingur það sé góður að taka.
Annar kostur að taka hana upp fyrir allt.
Einhverjum mjög bálegum. Og hverju sinni tekur á eitt hverju, heist átmatli grenju.
honor, glory. Go. I will be patient. For honor and glory.
I'll take on all. 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿𝐵𝐼𝐨𝐲
play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Peter Zeeks! No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you. Hey! Where are you going?
The tall one does not want...
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. Are you sure there is...
The tall one does not want to play. The tall one is a big baby.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river. Good day, Eivor.
If it is strength you require, I'll be here should you call again.
Good to...
What do you... I'm off.
Goodbye for now.
What? I must...
Until next time, Eivor.
This would suit you, I think.
Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice. Done shopping for the day? Don't be a stranger.
Hey, Eivor.
Hey, Eivor.
I've been working on some designs.
I would like to see what you...
Nothing more? Until I see you next.
Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stores on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you. Hey!
Tall one does not want to play because the tall one is a big baby. Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, The next matter for our outhing. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hate side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too, just in case we end up in a tie again.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more. It is final. From now on, we are the Shadow Dragons.
A fitting name for future warriors.
Now to our next vote.
What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more. The seats have spoken. We will take the prisoner for questioning. The badge of wisdom shall be awarded to those who voted for this. You too, Tall One.
Remember, the more you know of your enemy, the better. Do not let any opportunity to learn more of them escape you.
Froda, you had better be writing these words of wisdom down. Thanks for the help, Tall One.
The next generation inspires confidence. 𝐿𝑚𝐴𝐼𝐸𝐴 is in good hands.
Eivor, I hoped I would find you here. You seem well. Your wounds have healed quickly. I heard my father talking to the others. He said you were his child now, so that makes me your brother. You are welcome to this family. Now we will grow together and feast together and scamper over the snows together. I hope that pleases you. It pleases me. What is it you are building now? 2 homes or a hill in the mountain?
This is my father, Varian. And this is 𝐿𝐴 the Cruel.
Lean on me. I will lead you home.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can. I won't go back up that cursed mountain for all the silver in this land.
Speak your name, warrior. Have it your way.
Your life's purpose was to die for me.
So, he speaks. Fought well, warrior, but here your legend ends, bound to no name.
Good day.
Eivor, good to see. I imported this with you in mind. I'm almost jealous at what a good purchase you've made. Made from only the finest materials. There is always more where that came from. It looks made for you. This looks practically made for you. Only a fool would pass this up. Nothing else?
May I see your stores?
Yes, I can resell this. Done shop. I hope to see you soon. Eager to find a new home. Nothing. Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Make sure you look at my new designs.
May I see your store?
Anything else I can do? A good day to you.
This must be Snotingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less from land on the ℵ𝐸𝐸.
You're a long way from Norway, Wolfkiss. Really will be pleased.
We have all come a long way.
Tryggvi spoke true. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay. Nottingham. It will be good to see Billy again.
Step up!
Make
You'll
sure the
see for
supplies are
yourself.
secured. We may set off at any moment.
Send us away out and then.
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Snotingham.
Skull!
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and 𝐿 Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? ☆ Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kissed to the encampment. Eivor, the Raven clan's Wolf-Kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve ☍ Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. He had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt, but my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off.
Hicks to shore! Protect the convoy!
No escape! Fire! I will gut you!
Ready! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Closing, take
Fire! Fire! Ready! Fire! 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 Fire!
Done for now!
Fire! 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 I cannot leave Hemming's convoy undefended. Fire!
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Hlukethorp siege.
Die!
More sail!
Won't take long!
Green sail! Ready bows! Bows! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Die!
Fire! 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 Picked on the rich! Got the convoy! Fire! Fire!
All grant me strength!
Ready! Fire! Bows! Fire! 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 Fire!
Your worm food!
Boat! Fire! 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 Fire!
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed.
Oars! Back us around!
The convoy is
laid
unscathed.
bare!
𝐵𝐺𝐸 Jarl will be pleased.
Raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time
Ready,
for
boat!
our shining blades, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed.
Let's put her in here. We will pick up.
I have orders to go to Snotinghamscire, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and 𝐵𝐺𝐸 Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail, friend.
Picts cower. Muster the men for battle. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, 𝐿. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, 𝑘𝐽𝐿 rides for ℺𝕤𝐵𝐿. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
𝘧𝑚 and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Willie.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Willie. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger's sons. Bring victory today, for tomorrow we feast!
Arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict chief hides behind his men like a cow. The Pict chief hides behind his men like a
areas off limits.
Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head, 𝐿.
And the wolf will fight by your side.
Get like Thor!
chief. The chief will make his stand in the tower.
Not for future! 𝐵𝐴𝐴 at the moon!
The spear is mine, 𝑉𝐸, and so too a month of your father's mead. You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, 𝐿𝐼𝐸. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Thanes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it 𝑉𝐸 who summoned me, or you, 𝐿𝐼𝐸?
I thought you would come faster if it was 𝑉𝐸's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known 𝑉𝐸 since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. 𝑉𝐸 departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. 𝑉𝐸 waits for you below, Eivor.
𝑉𝐸.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freyja's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, 𝑉𝐸, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there, it recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, 𝐼𝐴.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stonebur, was 𝑘𝐿 not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Help! Someone, please!
No survivors here. Their main weapons is go for a breath.
Move quickly!
Ah! Shit! Shit! Leave your things! Get to 𝘵𝐿. You'll be safe with him. Damn flames!
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you.
There are others. Please help them too.
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
Family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Save her first!
I have to move fast.
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
She was drawing her last breath.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path. I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggvi! He's by the gates! Come quick!
Oh, thank you, Vili. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It is good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at 𝐼𝐴 will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. ☞ Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Höll kníf á þig, má vera að kasti á þig svo.
Nú vera góðar að nokkrum dutjurum í dag.
Billy was right. The Kenta downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? Be my eyes, Sunan.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts have worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in this state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father's dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the Longhouse.
Anyway, Jarl's at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Oh!
This must be low.
No.
Farin að stela plógum frá göngum. Saman.
Oh, dear Hemminger, our yarn.
He'll soon join our forefathers. Sildum svo að virðist oft ráð sem vér myndum kalla bein. Anskotan sjómaður sofnana. Sem margar þar til að...
Það sem er skil. Nú er það skil.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, 𝐿 Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Vili.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. 𝘶𝑉 needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿
A worthy pyre for 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿.
Should a new threat to Hemfolk emerge,
will be
who will
heralded
step
by
up to
roaring
meet it?
flames.
Really? I'm not sure.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for 𝐼𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, 𝘮𝑒𝑒𝑒.
I pledged my life's oath to ℵ𝐻𝐺 Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name 𝑉𝐵𝐵 the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, 𝘮𝑒𝑒𝑒.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
𝘮𝑒𝑒𝑒 is ℵ𝐺𝑚𝐻𝑡's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of ℵ𝐻𝐺 Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
ℵ𝐻𝐺 desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be 𝑉𝐵𝐵, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
𝘮𝑒𝑒𝑒 has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety. Sýnin, guide me.
With ℼ𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice 𝐼𝐼𝐴𝐺 left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping 𝐼𝐿, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Hann var dreigilega í skjaldborginu 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿. Hann býr í Valhöllu. Þvílíkur gott barn.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved ℼ𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did ℼ𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping 𝐼𝐿, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you. Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. 𝐼𝐴 Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, 𝐼𝐴. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
Me too soon, 𝐼𝐴 Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
I feel great.
Your edge is...
You pushed me, 𝐼𝐴. I never intended this.
no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Never been used. Brand new. Look at you. You look so powerful now. These are locally sourced. I'm giving you such a good deal. Happy to lighten your load. Can I tempt you?
is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for 𝐼𝐴𝐺 come with much grief.
Festive?
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, 𝘠𝑒𝑒𝑒. I will do what I can to calm things. Go, my eyes.
That Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Help! Fire! Save my Voda!
What is this 𝐵𝐴𝐺 you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns! Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
If this is your 𝐵𝐴𝐺, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rouge of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Let's keep our wits about us.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
They are going to kill him!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved 𝐼𝐴𝐺. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them. Learn their ways. And you will draw breath long into old age.
Oh no!
There you are. Baptized as one of us.
What see you, old friend?
you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters?
I didn't see them coming!
Flee, warrior, flee! Look, he's home! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Order seems to have been restored. Now to trick me, to let him know. I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
𝐿𝐴𝐺 would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, 𝘶𝑉. With time.
Yes, it will.
This is an excellent shield, Sonera. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And find here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A statue, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of 𝐼𝐚𝐬𝐿. I would take you there myself, but I have 𝘼𝐵𝐸𝐸 to retrieve.
𝘼𝐵𝐸𝐸? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at 𝑒𝐴𝐼𝐴𝐿?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
This must be the cave Millie mentioned. Who would live here? The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿.
The stones. 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same? steady.
How could it be at such a time?
ℒ𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl's heart never wavered.
In life it did not, but in death it lies as still as a stone. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of ℵ𝐵𝐺. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. ℼ𝐵𝐺 Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for 𝑉𝐵 to decide.
𝑉𝐵 has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be chosen. I should speak to Snotinghamscire about this.
Come, don't be shy. Have you looked at Hello, friend. Come see my wares. Can I tempt you? Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. Are you sure there is...
I will see you later.
Come, come, don't be shy. Have you looked at everything?
The seeds have spoken. Write this down.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares. Can I tempt you with something?
The seeds have... Write this down.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. Have you looked at...
I will see you later.
Write this down.
Come, come, don't be shy. Are you sure there is...
The seeds have spoken. Write this down.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares. Oh, this is a nice one. Have you looked...
The seeds have... Write this down.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. Can I tempt you with some...
I must take my leave.
Write this down. Let it be known.
Come, come, don't be shy. This is very rare. Yes, you've made the right choice.
you sure there is... I have to go.
Calm yourself, a lucky song.
Did you consult the vulva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for 𝘵𝐵 in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, 𝘵𝐵.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, 𝘵𝐵? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
𝘵𝐵. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of 𝐿 boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire of your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Snotinghamscire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Billy, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy 𝐼𝐴𝐺 𝘼 left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If 𝐼𝐴𝐺 were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve 𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen more bodies for 𝐼𝐴𝐺 pyre. This will be a fine tale to tell after the all thing. But until then, we stay quiet.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
This place is heavily guarded.
rainbow. Perfect. I could use it right now.
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were chasing trouble and getting away. Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, 𝑘𝐽. Definitely not good.
A moment. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kshatriya the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think 𝘼𝐸ⁱ would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about 𝘼𝐸ⁱ? And me, and your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change, unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth, I understand.
Troll-faced Ⅎ𝐸ⁱ.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead. Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Vili, go on already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸ⁱ deserves. Will your guard warder survive these flames?
It will. And should 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸 Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸 deserves. I hardly recognized you outside your cave.
I regret not seeing my great Jarl again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink. Or 10. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸 deserves. All of you. No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep 𝐼𝐴𝐺 warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, 𝐼𝐴𝐺. I've not seen your face among the 𝐼𝐴𝐺 clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed 𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, 𝐼𝐴𝐺. They're about. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, 𝐼𝐴𝐺. They're about to send you on your final journey. Your old friend. And it's good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only 𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl has that privilege now. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. In council, you are the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of 𝐵𝐺𝐵𝐵, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, 𝐼𝐴𝐺.
Today we mourn the passing of 𝐼𝐴𝐺 Jarl of Snotinghamscire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, Ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
You have seen what was needed?
I have more than enough.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
Who will become the next Jarl? Does it pass from father to son?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan 𝐼𝐴𝐻𝐼𝐴𝐻.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻, of Snotingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. 𝐼𝐴𝐻𝐼𝐴𝐻 was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and 𝐵𝐺𝑚 are true sworn friends from this day forward. You accept?
Aye.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿𝐴 älskar det. Efter du halvt mycket valer på matig fru
It is time I return to the settlement. Oh.
No greater honor than to serve aboard. I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
Good to see you. Is that until good day, Eivor. Then you look striking today, Eivor. Is that Greetings, Eivor. A smart decision, Eivor. Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor. Nothing else? Don't be a stranger.
Greeting. I bring fair tidings, Runby. 𝐿𝐴 Jarl in Snotinghamscire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend 𝑉𝐵 on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need. I want to see the Alliance map. What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called 𝐼𝐴 and hopes to install 𝐼𝐴 as ealdorman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great 𝐼𝐴 River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Hello there.
What do you... Huh? Have a look.
Take me on. I will show you feats of strength should you change your mind. I will be here